Hello! We are back again for a little WoW XP in. One day we'll hit level 60. What's everyone doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I think I'm going to start off with a little going back to Ungoro. I've decided. Go back to Ungoro and grind some elementals. All my elemental essence is sold. That'll give some people chances to log on, because all my quests in Western Lands are elite, so I'll need some help with that anyway. But I am up to 200 and almost 260 gold, which is fantastic. Let's go ahead and craft my water and food. Say hello to Guild. Get my mana gem. Hello, hello. Let's get that mana back and do it again. Four at a time, while not great, is much better with food. I do take quite a bit of damage from the elementals. There we go. And you see, I finally put in that third bar I've been saying I'm going to for a while. Finally did it. Hey, Robin. There's dozens of us. There's dozens of us. How you doing?
Well met.
Keep
your feet on the ground.
Hey, Ivan, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Maybe they ought to make a show based about me, Robin. Last man standing on Epoch. I said from the beginning I was gonna level to 60. Project, you know, Epoch Explorers contract. That's happening. I don't give up a challenge. I can see the light at the 4 minutes late. No, I always start 3 minutes before. So I'm actually been live for 7 minutes. If you look at you know, below the stream, it should show live for however minutes. Should show 7 minutes. So take that, Ivan. How you doing today? Level are they? Level 50? Oh, they're a bit low level. What level of the quests are there in Ashara? I might do... Definitely should do Ashara here soon then. It's a bit lower level. While I'm here, I have to pick up... No, I did that one. I just haven't turned it in. What's the other one? Here it is. Cindercloth boots. And for cindercloth boots, I need Heart of Fires. So I also need to farm the fire elementals that are here. For Heart of Fires. So I can make some cindercloth boots. I know Akiko has been here grinding elementals as well. Probably single-handedly crashing the essence market. Alright. Let's get over here and we'll kill some of these fire elementals. Get some Hearts of Fire, and then we will come down here and farm some air elementals. Oh yeah, my first aid isn't high enough, is it? I need to use my rune cloth and make rune cloth. Bolt of rune cloth for my tailoring. That's what I'm on next. I'll make sure and do that before I make these. Here we go. Having this extra bar is nice. I need 2 Hearts of Fire. And of course as many essences as we can get because they're just good. This should be a pretty easy farm. They're immune to my molten armor, unfortunately. Hey, Norbert. No, I need to make 2 cindercloth boots for a commission quest. And so I need 2 Hearts of Fire to make 2 cindercloth boots. So I'm making 2 of these. It's require 2 Hearts of Fire. Or 1 each, so. How you doing, Norbert? Probably should have checked my mana first before I did this. Yeah, still get the crit. Oh, there's... No, I need a... It's Heart of Fire, right? Yeah, Heart of Fire. Not Elemental Fire. But yeah, I still get the crit, which is really important. And 5% reduced crit chance, which is great. But I don't get that sweet stun, those sweet stuns. Yeah, I need to finish leveling up my first aid. Alright, trying to find another server to play on. I was leveling a bit. Stormforge's Revelation server, but I want to tweak at level 79, but I think 79 He's dead there. I think, didn't Warmane's new Wrath server just go live as well? I think it just went live, didn't it? Goodness. And I think Warcraft is also on Wrath. I've not had much luck farming the fire elementals. I will admit that. That stuff in. Wait, my farm stuff. Yeah, I think those two servers are probably the newest. I can't remember Chromicraft, but I know a Nixia server on Warmane just went over to Wrath, I think. Ah. Isn't the authenticator attached to like an email address though? Can't you just re-download the authenticator and connect it to whatever email address you used? I mean, if you're using like Google Authenticator, something like that. Resplendent Cloak of Spirit. That's getting DE'd. Gotta change it while logged in. Can you not contact their support and let them know you've lost your authenticator? Surely they must deal with that pretty regularly. Why is coal worth so much? That can't be right. I'll have to double check that. And then I think... Yeah. Oh, it's a one-time use. I knew that. I was testing you guys. I don't want to pull that guy. I like authenticators, but I like using like Google Authenticator, where it's really easy to attach it. Doesn't matter if you lose your phone. You just, as long as you keep it attached to your email, your Google account, then you should be good. Nice. Hey, Lorthrain? The population's low. Hovers anywhere from between 250 to 500 people, I'd say. Which is fine for me. I'm just leveling. But it'll pop back up once they get, they release rating. Whenever that'll be. So if you still haven't leveled someone to 60 yet, it's still a good time to do it. I don't know why I stopped casting. Let's go this way. Normally I go this way. Well, it's just because they haven't released rating. A lot of people have hit 60 already. They're just waiting for that content patch. Mando. Mando, calm down. What have you been playing in the meantime? No loot. Ooh. League of Legends. It's always a good one. Always a good one. What rank are you up to? Are you playing ranked, or are you just playing like ARAM and other stuff? Just normals? Ever since I watched Worlds, I've been itching to play it, but I know League is just one of those games you just can't casually play. Oh wow, rats. The highest I ever got was gold. I'm basically just a bronze gold player. I mean, if I put in the time, really invested the time, could I maybe get, you know, what's above gold now? Is it emerald? Oh, Yorick mid, one trick pony. I don't think I've ever seen Yorick mid. Plat. I might be able to hit plat if I really put in the time. Everyone can hit diamond? I don't know. Gold was the highest I ever hit. I main support. Apex tiers is when it gets really stupid. So as support, I'm really reliant on my team. I don't blame my team. Like you know, whatever it is, what it is. If I was good enough support, I could carry a game. So I'm definitely not one of those people that are like, you know, my team holds me back all the time. You know, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, that's normally what I'd played. Though I do enjoy playing a lot of Rumble. Well, not Rumble. I'm sorry, Blitzcrank and Thresh, Leona. Those I love playing those a lot. But yeah, I did enjoy playing like. Now this is back when I was playing, but Zyra was really good. Lux, Janna. Those were all pretty good supports back when I was playing. I never really played Pyke very much. What do you think of Milo? Is he good? He seems very interesting. Man, I'm getting Core of Elements all day. Where's the Heart of Fire? I didn't think it'd take me this long to get it. I'm telling you, I have terrible luck with these fire elementals. An enchanter? Yeah. You don't have a reliable carry. Bard would be a good one, right? Bard would be a good carry support. Yeah, Bard is good. If you land his ults just right, you can alter a team fight pretty well. At least, really. At least no longer a jungler. Is a meta support. She still is. Interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing some League on stream. On Fridays, I do. Well, I'm going to start doing what I call F It Fridays, where I just play whatever. You know, Arc Raiders, maybe some League. It'll be fun. I mostly play support and jungle. I cannot believe I've yet to get a Heart of Fire. Pick Yorick and PvE the game. Don't move the team fights, just split push. Yeah, you can also do that with Scion too, right? He's very popular for that. I used to play a lot of Yorick. I haven't played them since they changed them. But yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Just play top Yorick and split push. Whole game. Help the jungler get grubs. Call it a day. Pre-rework? Yeah, I used to play them quite a bit before the rework. He's always been fun. I like him because he's like a pet class. And I do enjoy playing pet classes. Yeah. So New York seems more powerful. I played a lot of Singe too. Singe is a fun character. He's a good split pusher. I guess the Manic Ghoulish Gravedigger just hits for me. Hey, finally got a Heart of Fire. Holy moly. That took way too long to get. Yeah, Singe is a disruptor. He just gets in there. Singe is fun though. First rule, one of the first rules of League: don't chase the Singed. What do you think of the new Aatrox? I mean, the new champion that they just released or are releasing. He's basically just Aatrox recreated. Yeah, Zaheen. Oh, there we go. There's a... And then bam, almost like back to back. I got 2 Heart of Fires. Nice. Alright, let's go farm some arrows now. Yeah, I've seen some videos of people playing them. Hey, Snow, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Look. There's someone that I've spoke to that's given me good info in the past that's told me that we should hear an update by the 18th of November. So, whether it's true or not, I don't know. It's just what that person told me. We'll see. I've seen more than 400 AD. Oh, you mean 400 just from it. I was watching a YouTube video of a guy doing it earlier, and he went from 200 and something AD to over 700. It was pretty crazy. It was like 720 or 740 AD. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Yeah, and his Q has self-heal. He has life. He has self-heal from his Q. He has a dash of his E. His ult is kind of lackluster, other than the. I mean, his ult kind of seems a little lackluster. And the revive is, while strong, it's not like it's super easy to get going. You have to fight champions for a while, and he's really susceptible to CC. The video I was watching, the guy kept getting CC'd pretty heavy. There's not a whole lot you can do about it once you're getting CC chained. Yeah. It's like a Nivea. It's like a Nivea's passive. That's what it reminds me of. It looks just like a Nivea's passive. Except, you know, he can't be killed while he's waiting for his revive. You know, difference there, but yeah, I think so too. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think his attack damage steroid is what people need to be overreacting about. That's what people need to be overreacting about. But he's on the PTR. I'm sure it'll get adjusted. I'm sure it'll get adjusted. Though, Riot does have a history of releasing broken champions. And then nerfing them afterwards. Essence of Air. Yeah. They love pushing that first, you know, month of sales. Hey, Tony. Nope, no news yet. Nothing yet. Hey, Turin, I don't use it. Snow, you used it, didn't you? But I don't know if Snow still plays. Heroic Girdle of the Eagle. Be that. Not it mean to barrage yet. Worked out okay. The HD models. Didn't you use HD models? Was that you or is that somebody else? Wasn't you? Okay. Yeah, sorry, Turin. I don't use the HD models. But if you stick around in here long enough, somebody will eventually log in that uses them. I didn't think there was a Project Epoch website. It's my understanding they brought it down. So I don't know if I trust Project Epoch website. When they dropped out because of the cease and desist, I thought they shut down the website. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that website. Everything should have been moved over to the Project Ascension website. Yeah, that might be somebody doing something sketchy. So use at your own risk on that one. We're just doing a bit of gold farming here. All my Essence of Air sold on the auction house, so farming up some new ones. Trying to anyway. That's a pattern for mats. Let's look at it. It has a leveling cert. Oh yeah, no, I don't trust that crap. Looks like somebody has created a fake Project Epoch website and trying to scam people. That's what it sounds like to me. No, when K-Totes and them left, they shut down the website, the official one. Who'd pay $500 for that? That's crazy. I know, but it's just Ungoro. It's Ungoro. Yeah, it's new. Yep, they've got water elementals here. Around this water body right here. Fire elementals here, and air elementals here, here, and here. Well, here. I can't remember if there's any here. But here, here, and here. Air elementals, just like these. Yeah. Yeah, I would check out Warmane. At least until Epoch releases some new content. For sure. Bronze Spirits is too much like retail for me. Pop in, I mean, hovers around 500 most nights. A little bit more on the weekends. Are you talking about on Warmane? On Warmane, I'm not sure. Warmane is 9k plus daily. Nice. On Epoch. Yeah, it hovers around 500. A little bit more on the weekends. I think this last weekend I saw it around 800. At one point. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. there's another essence of air. Hey, Broccoli, I missed you too, buddy. How you been? Yeah. Look, I don't disparage anyone that's enjoying Bronzebeard. I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's just not for me. I've heard a lot of private servers do kind of fluff their numbers. Yeah. Well, you know, obviously Epoch does not. Epoch clearly does not fluff its numbers. Well, you need to make a guy on Kezan then, Broccoli. Need to make a guy on Kezan. Yeah, it's PvE, but it has war mode. Like, you can flip on war mode, and you and all the other war mode people are basically on a PvP server then at that point. If that's something you care about. Like, I think they should merge Gurabashi with Kezan and just auto-force them to turn on war mode. That way it basically feels like they're on a PvP server all the time. With all the same people on Gurabashi. Nice, Broccoli, nice. Oh, but I'm also an alliance. You can't gank me if you're an alliance. Grand Cloak of the Monkey. Yeah. DE. I need the Dream Vest. Nope, no breaks yet. No breaks yet. Aw, where's your loot? Oh, you don't want to gank me anymore? Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's good. I've always said, make love, not war. You know? Oh. I'm a mage. That doesn't exist. You'd have to bring a lot of mobs. Kill me. I'd like to get about 10 of these. Would be nice. Look, I'm always addicted to WoW. I'll always play some version of World of Warcraft. I just love it. The game feels really good to play. I know it well. So I never really have the moments of feeling lost, except when I play retail. Oh my goodness. I feel lost with all the new systems and crap. Retail. Yeah. Yeah, same for me, for most part. Retail, like the new crafting system, I think sucks pretty hard. Don't like it. Let's go check out the other. Let's go check out the other side. I've clicked that sign. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I mostly play classic. I like the older, slower feel. That's just me, though. Yeah, I kind of stopped paying attention to lore after... probably after Kata. Yeah, probably Kata. I thought the whole Deathwing thing was really cool. I didn't like the way it messed up the old world, but hey, Steve, it touches my heart that you care so much about what I play. But I play it because I enjoy it. That's why I play it. How many on average is around 500 a night. Civic. A little more on the weekends. Who cares? Steve reminds me of that meme. You know that meme where it's a group of people enjoying something and it's that one guy on the outside telling them they shouldn't enjoy it, but they just keep ignoring them. You know, the one guy turns around and gives them the thumbs up. You know, that meme? That's Steve. Steve the pirate. Yarr. I play what I enjoy. I'm too old to care about what other people think about a game that I play. If I enjoy it, I'll play it. Whether it's got 20 people playing it or 20 million people playing it. I think they're still working on putting a dev team together. Pacific. I mean, it's challenging to put a dev team together for a private server. You have to find people willing to, you know, build something that might get them in trouble with Blizzard, you know? So they have to live in specific areas. Look, I don't mind people playing different things, you know, whatever. If you don't like playing Epoch, it's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Yeah, look, I would understand if Blizzard was protecting their IP if they were getting ready to release a Classic Plus content. I just don't know if they are releasing anything anytime soon. Yeah, I'm enjoying the journey, Snow. Like I said, I'm going to get this guy to 60. Probably get the gear. Pre-raid gear. And then after that, I don't know what I'll do. So hard. Yeah, Blizzard's definitely turning into more of a modern MMO with tons of microtransactions and crap. It's a shame. But, you know, whatever. People keep buying it. If people keep buying it, they're going to keep providing it. It's the way of the world. Kids are grown up on it, right? Everything has in-app purchases. Mobile games all have microtransactions. Like it's the new generation of gamers, they're used to it. They expect it. Unfortunately. People don't remember, well, I know old people like us remember when you'd buy a game and you just have the whole content of the game. You wouldn't have to buy extra stuff. I mean, you might buy an expansion every few years or something. Finally. Give a chance to bronze? Nah. Nah, Tony, I have zero interest in playing Bronzebeard. Zero. It's just not my ideal of fun. And I don't, like I said earlier, I don't disparage anyone enjoying it. Like, it is what it is. I mean, enjoy what you enjoy. It's just not what I enjoy. It's the same reason I don't play retail WoW. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it. So no, I don't know what the end game looks like these days on Bronzebeard. Hey, I would say, can we please get up here? Thank you. I feel like my enjoyment falls within Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. And that's it. That's pretty much what I enjoy in WoW. Those three expansions and the content found within those three. My homie went from farming Mythic Plus to playing that Fellowship game. Bro just went to a Mythic Plus simulator game that has no... Yeah, look. If you enjoy Mythic Plus, then I've heard Fellowship is a lot of fun. But I don't enjoy Mythic Plus. That's probably my least favorite part about... Ooh, hello. Well, those look yummy to sell. How you doing, Red? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just looked for something new. Yeah. If you're PvP focused, you definitely want a higher population server for sure. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thanks. It's probably a worse WoW clone, to be honest. It's probably like WoW probably does Mythic Plus better. I don't know. Hey, Lutton, how you doing, my man? 7+ streak. Excellent. And Broccoli reached a 10 stream streak. Here we go, Broccoli. That must be new, the whole streak thing. That must be a new thing they started adding. You went back to OSRS? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Selling's about to come out, right? Oh man, it's cold here too, Lorthrain. It's freezing here, and it's supposed to be almost summer. Summer starts here in like 3 weeks. It's absolutely freezing. I'm proud more as Kata server for a while. The server has like 1K pop. There's really no one doing Battlegrounds. Yeah, I'm definitely never going to play like a Kata server. Ugh, yuck. Something's coming out on the 19th. New Arts of Iron is 300 hours from max without selling. So you've got a bit of grinding still to go. I know it's going to be a mad rush for all the top players who already have everything maxed out to see who can max out selling first. Yeah, I live in Australia, so it's opposite for me. Here you play Self-Found, so yeah, it takes you a bit longer. Yeah, that is new. That's cool. Thanks for the 10-day streak, Broccoli, and thanks for the 7-day streak, Button. I appreciate it. I feel like everyone's putting streaks in there. Reddit has streaks like that too. You think Kata's peak PvP? I always thought Warlords of Draenor PvP was pretty good. I don't know, Broccoli. I don't have that problem, buddy. Maybe use some baby powder. Release a list of what new materials are coming out, and all my skills are higher than the Rex, luckily. Nice. Well, that's good. At least you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, a Snapchat streak. Except here, I mean, here at least the streamer can thank you, you know, for the streaks. I get the premise, right? Seeing number go up, having the streamer thank you for it each time you log in. Like I get the psychological premise of it. I am, Red. I'm getting there. I am getting there. It's been a long road. Quad PvP was good, but everyone complained about it, so all the good changes they made to the game didn't make it to Legion, especially the whole gearing system. It felt like everyone in PvP was at an even playing field. Retail PvP somewhat close to that, but I know most of y'all refuse to play. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did play PvP quite a bit in WoD, and I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the way class balance was in WoD, and I loved playing Gladiator Stance. That was probably my favorite spec. Aw, congrats, Red. Happy for you. And just remember, like, you just take it a day at a time, right? Take it a day at a time, like anything else. But congrats, 10 days is a big milestone. You've never hit 60 in vanilla? Oh, wow. I've done it so many times, I can't even keep track anymore. Yeah, the first few days is always the hardest. I started late vanilla, early TBC. Yeah, I know a lot of people did that too. I think Asmongold started just before TBC launched as well. This is my first challenge character. I've never leveled a hardcore character. That type of style just doesn't appeal to me. But doing this Explorer's contract, this is my first challenge character. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it, Red. I'll probably end up playing it if Epoch doesn't release any updates. Come here. It does have custom stuff. They just haven't released it yet. Everyone's waiting. Been silent over here. Well, that's with anything. Caffeine. Like, you don't realize how bad you're addicted to caffeine until you quit it. Now, I'm not saying caffeine's the same as alcohol or nicotine by any means, but oof, almost died. What do you mean, broccoli? For TBC? I'll probably just play on the server that I already have a character on, Dream Scythe. Most likely. Come on, where's my Essence of Heirs? No, they're Anniversary Realms, Red. So they've got Anniversary Vanilla out right now. That's going to transition into TBC Anniversary. Yep, caffeine and nicotine, the middle of champions. I have never smoked nicotine. I've never used nicotine at all. Ever. Not even once. I can thank my mom for that. I saw her addiction to cigarettes growing up, and I told myself I never wanted to do that. Yeah, I think it's yeah. I think if you grow up with it, it's different. They didn't have vaping when I was a kid, right? It was all cigarettes. And I could not stand the smell of it when my mom was smoking. Really turned me off of it. Yeah, I don't have an issue with weed. At least this stuff stacks to a high amount. It's ridiculous. Where are my essences at? But in my mind, weed isn't addicting. I mean, I know that for a fact from personal use. Now, I know it affects everyone differently. But just from my personal use, I never had an issue with addiction. Selling. I always thought it was kind of odd that they picked selling. Now that was voted on, right, Red? The people voted on which skill to add. That seems an odd one to add. But if the majority voted for it, then... Now that does sound cool. So it's basically enchanting. Man, I am getting crazy unlucky. With essences. I also like pirates. Oh, it was really close then? The vote? I thought it had to be like a 75% majority or something in order for something to go in. I thought it had to be a huge margin. Yeah, 70%. That seems like it needs to be pretty high. Or was the skill vote different? Yeah, it's this way. I wish Sea of Thieves was a better game. Lothrane. That would be a cool game if it was just, you know, not crappy. I think we can agree to disagree there. I thought it was good when it first came out. I feel like a lot of the changes they've made have not been great. I think they should have leaned more into the PvP. Player versus player. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just, I think Arc Raiders does a great job. A great job of what a PvE VP game should look like. Will some boats, some sailing combat, Red? I wish more games would do what Arc Raiders did with the queue system. Solos get queued with solos, and groups get queued with groups. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of hours in League of Legends, for sure. And you don't want to know how many hours I have in World of Warcraft across all the different accounts. Like private and Blizzard character. Oh Jesus, it's ungodly. I started playing League in 2014. Well, you lose everything except what's in your prison wallet, Red. But that's kind of how, you know, extraction shooters work. Hey, Fropsy, I don't know. Let's see. 234. Quit in 2014? Yeah, that's about when I started playing. I can't remember which champion first... I think it was... Nautilus or Maokai, one of those two, came out right around when I started playing. You're welcome, Fropsy. And like a PvP island, you sail to OSRS. Yeah, it could be. That would be cool. For you, the only way to get to it is to sail to it. I think League is pretty much the same today as it was then. I mean, essentially, it feels pretty much the same. A lot more cash grabby. League is definitely a lot more greedy, and with, you know, like transactions and stuff. But the gameplay, I feel like, is pretty much the same. Well, that's cool, Red. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to buy anything. But, like, I've spent thousands of dollars on skins in League because skins look cool. Man, when's the last time I got an essence? Holy moly. Come on, game. Come on, Dutch. Help a brother out. Well, it is hard to balance 100 and... or what is it? 200 champions? It's some ridiculous amount of champions now. But I feel like they do a pretty good job. I think they balance better than Blizzard ever balanced their PvP. Hey, Sarmoon, how's it going? How's your day, buddy? I wish League would just make all champions free. Even new champions. I don't think that's something they should force people to buy anymore. Surely they make enough money from skins and other things. Just let everyone have all the champions. Just doing a little grinding, a little money grinding. Decided to chill, you know, relax. Oh, there's an essence, finally. Apparently I just needed to ask Dutch. People are financing... oh yeah, like the faker skin and stuff? Yeah, I probably believe it. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Just having a cozy stream, you know? Killing some mobs, making some gold, chatting with people. Yeah, it's great. Talking about different games, League, Arc Raiders, OSRS, Sea of Thieves. A lot on Fortnite, so I get it, but I wouldn't spend over 20 for a skin. Yeah, like, I used to buy all the legendary skins that came out in League. Until, you know, when legendary skins were like really, truly legendary skins. Like Udyr's is really cool, Pulsefire Ezreal, Weather Girl Jaina, all of those are really cool skins. And then they started making like epic skins or whatever and started selling them as legendary skins. Yeah, mystery gifting. That was good. Hero of the Storm greater than League. Like, I enjoyed Hero of the Storm, mostly because I knew the champions that I was playing with. But as a game, nah, League is just better. More depth. But I liked Heroes of the Storm. I didn't have an issue with it. But I would say both of those are better than Dota. I know that'll catch some flack. But I really dislike Dota. Never bought a skin on League with some random Russian gift me one. Not sure if that was on purpose or since they're the wrong person. Hey, maybe you played with them and they liked it and they just decided to give you a skin. Look, League games aren't very long either anymore. Honestly, 25, 30 minutes is probably... I'd say 25 minutes is probably average for a League game. I can't back that up. I don't know for certain, but in my gut, I feel like 25 minutes is probably average. These days. I could be wrong, though. I'd be curious to see if they keep track of that data and post it online. Oh, I might die here. I didn't realize my health was so low. Okay, nope. Crit, save me. I'm a mage. Lorthrain would be able to tell us, probably. He plays all the time. Probably kill these guys down here. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really played in a while, but I might play on the next F Friday. No loot, boo. But I'm really invested in hitting 60 on this guy, so... I need more. I've got some good greens. Like, I've got some good DE stuff. These are good. I know, Red. I'm almost there. I'm over halfway to 54. Used to love the gameplay of Rise. It was basically like an Ellie Shaman, and they changed how it was supposed to work, and it kind of ruined the fun. I feel like Rise feels the same, except for his ult. Nah, not doing it for bragging rights. I just, like I said, I've never done a challenge, you know, like hardcore or solo self-found, anything like that. I've never done something like that, so I thought this would be a good opportunity. Yeah, I definitely want to do BRD. I've been saving up quests. I'm up to 4 BRD quests now. I probably will, Red, at some point. I'm not going to try it at launch. I will, Lorthrain. I will definitely do some League one of these Fridays. You guys can watch me be terrible. Yeah, Burning Steps is definitely on the list to do. That was close. I'm probably going to do... I have a bunch of elite quests to do in Blasted Lands, as you can see. And then... I think I'm going to do Ashara. These quests are starting to get greenish to me. And then probably Burning Steps after that. They changed one of those so you have to aim it instead of it just automatically targeting him. Oh, you talking about his Q? Where you have to aim with his Q now? I'm a fan of Heimerdinger. Worst high-level zone? Really? Even worse than Silithus? I've always disliked Silithus. I think the players make League stressful, not the game itself. Ooh, that boy almost killed me. When do the daily quests unlock, Jimu, for Silithus? Yeah, I loved OG Karma. I've not played her since the rework, I don't think. League is only as stressful as you let your teammates make it. Yeah, I always turn chat off most of the time when I get in the league. Especially when I jungle. Oh man, people love to hate on junglers. Yeah, Shara does have a lot of running around. It sucks. Hey Dutch, I could use another essence if you could hook a brother up. I think I'm due. So Dutch, if you're watching, please. 50. They unlock at 55? Or they're unlocked now, Grayson? That's fine, you're a war criminal. Yep. Well, the first I've seen doing it is 55. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, as soon as I'm able to do them, I want to start doing them. Like, I'll get a group, and a group can just carry me to do the dailies each day until I'm able to assist. So I just need to be able to take the quests. Streamer flivages and all that, you know? Alright, Dutch. I thought we had to talk about this. Yeah, maybe when I hit 54, I'll go check and see if I can take them. Oop. What did I did not mean to hit that spell. I am warded against frost spells. Lady here flames me. I'm sure I'm not going to recall and go roam. Yeah, whenever my AD started flaming me, I would just start roaming with the jungle. Actually, what I would do is I would just start assisting whichever lanes were winning. Hey, there's the... Thanks, Dutch. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir. I got that tip from some pro. I can't remember which one it was. But they said for solo queue as a support, if you're losing lane bottom, you're better off leaving and helping other lanes that are winning. So I don't know. Hey, there's another one. Dutch, my man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, once I hit 54, I'll go check Syl to see if those daily quests are up. It may be 55. You got it. Oh, I wonder if it actually shows me on PF Quest. No, it doesn't show them on PF Quest. Maybe I need to update it. Yi jungle can be really strong. Yeah, you just farm. There's a few junglers like that. Nocturne. Nocturne, you just farm till you hit 6. I'm not greedy. I don't expect an essence every mob drop, but you know, one out of every 10 would be nice. That was close. That was a close one. Yeah, Yi could definitely absolutely gank. The best way to counter a Yi is to mess with him early. Invade his jungle early, take his farm, bully him before he gets big. Well, you don't invade him by yourself. Hey, there's another essence. Thanks, Dutch. Like, go in with, you know, go with your mid or your bot lane. Yeah, he's tough. He's good. He's very snowbally. Another essence, man. All right, Dutch turned on the spigot. Thank you, sir. I see one more. My goal was to farm 10. The new one seems really cool, though. 0.1% play rate. I always preferred... Now, I like APE for ARAMs. But for jungling, I like ADE. I love ARAM. Such a fun game mode. A good way to learn, you know, different champions and team fighting. I've not tried it. I've heard people having fun with it, though. It's like ARAM with TFT stuff, right? I don't like it when they don't have loot. There's no counter. I always thought Jax was a good counter to York. It is based off an arena mode they did. It has like augments and stuff from TFT, right? Or TFT type augments. I saw some gigantic Mundo running around that was basically immortal on Reddit the other day. Where's the loot? Oh, I love TFT. I'm just not very good at it. I don't like time pressure with TFT. I don't like the time pressure of in between rounds. I'm sure if someone plays it enough, they get used to... It's used to that. Asking for a jungle gank, the would come and I'd force them both to sit under tower. So what champions do you not like playing against with York? Man, how high did this stack? Should I buff my strength by 25? I increase my stamina. I mean, let's do strength. Now I'm super buff. Aurelia can be rough. Do people still play Aurelia? Oh, Syndra top. I've seen that played a little bit. Oh, yeah, you play mid. That's right. I have seen Syndra top, though. How often do you get flamed for picking Yorick mid? Almost every game. I bet. Yeah, when she just throw your little minion around. Even Heimerdinger? Whenever I have to play mid, I play Fizz or Heimerdinger usually. Those are usually my two go-to mids. But he can also just basically sit under turret forever. And you're never going to budge him. And if you ever leave lane, he can push lane really fast. That's the magic. Maiden plus ghouls are mobile. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the New York. I haven't played them much since the rework. Hey, Mega, how you doing? Working on it. Get in there. Getting close to 54. Yeah, his turrets aren't, for sure. That's a lot. Come on, one more. One more, Dutch. It's time. Okay, Dutch? One more. Did you? I've always had it installed. I've never uninstalled it. I just need to update it. Yeah, that's true. Heimer is very squishy. Fizz probably just can't do enough damage to you. Oh boy. That guy got a lot of procs off. I've been on for an hour and a half. First time I died. I blame Mega. I was doing just fine. Mega logs in. Boom. Dead. Already installed to play TFT sets nowadays. New set in 3rd September. Nice. Yeah, we're just talking about TFT. I enjoy playing it. I just don't like the time. The feeling of running out of time between rounds. I agree, Beak. It's time. Well, it's time to announce it, but the update can wait until I hit 60. Could announce the update, but just wait until I'm 60 for the update. Oh, I can't believe I died. I knew I was in trouble. That guy was getting tons of procs. Because these guys have Wind Fury. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But they have Wind Fury. And if they go a little crazy, they can kill me. You know what is, Mega. I don't have any any information would be nice. Anything. Well, there goes my strength buff. My strength buff is gone. Great. No, I don't have an announcement. I'm not Dutch. I'm not Dutch. No announcements from me. So I've heard we're supposed to get one by the 18th. We'll see if that's true or not. Hey. What? Okay, there we go. That was really weird. Good. Maybe that means I can focus more on Epoch now that Bronzebeard is rocking. Where's the loot? How come, Mega? If they release in-game, you're not gonna play? Could be fun. Yeah, I just don't like taking out the cash shop. If you just ignore the Bronzebeard cash shop completely, I just don't like the play style. That's my issue with it. I don't even care about the cash shop. That is whatever it is. For me, if I'm just not enjoying the game, I'm not interested in it. Taking everything else out of consideration. On raid log phases for well, that made me realize I'm for 1 to 60 journey more than in-game. That's what I've been saying forever, Mega. That's what I've been saying. Like, I do enjoy raiding. But it's not my main goal to me for vanilla content. It's not the main draw to me. I like delves for retail. That's about it. Yeah. Exactly. Like, the cash shop's whatever. I don't feel like you have to buy anything from the cash shop to play Bronzebeard. I just don't want to play the game. Even if it had has 10,000 people playing. Gaia's leggings of healing. Gaia's leggings of dream dust. I did M plus till 3200 IO, was fun, but made me realize despise playing Paladin. I don't have to hit 3200 to realize, despise playing Paladin. Yeah, I've heard about the gearboxes. But can't you get those in game too? That's when it gets dangerous, when my rotation doesn't kill him. That's when it gets dangerous. Come on, Dutch, just one more. Yeah, I did that too. I disabled the transmog whenever I created my character. What's going on there? Oh my god, it's stuck. There it is. We'll finish this faster if you pay money. Yeah. Look, I just feel like if people pay money to buy things, like, what's the point of playing? Why? Oh, I got another. See, I'm glad I did it. Got another Essence of Air. Like, why are you playing the game if you're just gonna buy? Like, what's the point? I guess is what I'm trying. Like, why? What's the point of playing if you're just gonna buy the point of playing? Now, I could understand buying a character boost if you hate leveling, right? But why are you buying gear? You can't buy raid gear? Heroic dungeon gear. Oh, so you can't buy raid gear. Well, that's something at least. So it's just kind of like you buy gear to help you get into raids, help you skip the gearing up point part. Is basically what it's there for. Yeah, there's another essence. The daily box. The daily box does upgrade to raid gear once you hit a certain eye level. What daily box? I guess I don't... Is that just like a... Is it like a daily login bonus thing? Gotcha. So it's like a renown bar type thing? This one place gives you 15 points out of 150. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like renown. Blizzard has something very similar to that. Blizzard has something very similar to that. It's for their their traders, tenders, or something. There's supposed to be another guy here. Where's the other guy? I got gypped out of a guy over here. I think it's one of those things where you can play the game completely without buying anything. But if you want to use a credit card, it's there. No. Hey Vark, that's the word on the grapevine. Well, news. Not an update. News. I'm hoping a roadmap. Alright, we've got our 12. Essence of Air. Why am I going to Ironforge? Nobody knows. You hate raiding, you hate arenas. What in-game is there for Epoch? I mean, you can do gold making. You can just do leveling. They have challenges like Hardcore and Explorer's Contract if you want to just do challenges. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's an MMO. Bacchus. So, most MMOs, it's about PvP or raiding, right? There's crafting. Dungeons. But yeah. None of that gives you the best gear. Sorry. You'll have to do PvP or raiding for the best gear. Yeah, exactly. I hope people spend a fortune on Bronzebeard so that it pays for Epoch. I agree. That's just like in real life, right, Flu? Phew, goodness. Man, those things are not worth very much money, are they? Send that to Mads. Oh wait, no, that one's mine. This one goes to Mads. Alright. Save. What's this for? Okay. We'll just elemental fire. I'll save. These we're selling. What did it say? 12 gold. All right. That's a quest thing. Okay, I think that's everything. Now I need to make my cindercloth boots. Don't like PvP or raiding for gear. Another questioning why servers have cash shops. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Good day
So,
to you.
yeah, I don't think there's going to be any pay-to-win type thing here on Epoch. So I don't think you're going to be looking at a cash shop. So I need my rune cloth. Is that the only rune cloth I have? I was hoping I had more rune cloth. So I need bolts of Mage Weave. Do I have any bolts already made? Doesn't look like it. So let's make some bolts. And I need heavy silken thread. Which I have. Thick leather. I do have some bolts of Mage Weave. Thick leather. Yeah, I've got light leather, heavy leather. I don't think I have thick leather. Dang it. Wee woo. Okay, so I
See
need
you
to buy
later.
some thick leather. Boo. Oh yeah, no, I don't hate on it at all, Bacchus. I've always said I don't, I don't disparage people for enjoying and playing on. Oh, you don't mean me? Okay. Yeah, I don't disparage on anyone for enjoying playing Bronzebeard. It's just not my cup of tea. Thick leather. Let's go ahead and get a stack. I thought I had more rune cloth than this. It says, oh, oh, I mailed it. Oops. I must have ran out of bag space and mailed it to my alt. Don't get peer pressured, Sarmoon. Don't get peer pressured. Yeah, here we go. I've always said, just play what you enjoy. Alrighty. So now, rune cloth, create all. Get 5 free points here. I may buy some rune cloth just while it's orange. Oh, it's yellow already. Okay. That was quick. Bolt of Mage Weave. I need what, 10? So I need 5 more. One more. Okay, that should be all I need. Boom, create all. Now it takes us 10 years to make. This is for a commission quest, by the way. That's what I'm doing this for. This is for one of my commission quests in Blasted Lands. I'm not just randomly making some fire boots. There we go. Now let's go put all this crap back in my bank. I'm at 255. I just put 50 or so gold worth of, probably more than that. Probably
Hello.
60 or something gold up on the auction house. Alright, you go away, you. That gets mailed to Mads. I'll go
Have a good
next.
one.
Make some food and water. Yeah, those games are good too. There's also some MMOs that don't have subscriptions that are pretty good. Guild Wars 2, I've heard, is a lot of fun. Recently mailed, mad, boom, blacksmithing, boom, sent. You know, games like Cyberpunk 2077, Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Tsushima. Those are great games. Yeah. It's absolutely free to try.
Need help?
I downloaded it and played it. It's absolutely free to try, so just go for it.
Go with honor.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while I'm flying. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. I'm back. Love that sound. Change my background. How was Team Fortress 2 changed when it went free to play? Isn't 2 Fort basically the same as it always was? I don't know. The market would say otherwise. That's what we want as older gamers that are used to buy to play games. But the fact that people keep dropping big money on microtransactions and battle passes and everything else would lead people to believe, well, gaming companies to believe that that's where all the money is. Live service games. Like I said, if people keep paying for it, they're going to keep making it. I mean, the majority of us played WoW for many years. I mean, you wouldn't be here otherwise, right? So we spent $15 a month plus expansions.
Be careful.
For years and years and years. Yeah, that never works, Norbit. That never works. Not enough people care to stop. Unfortunate. Oh my goodness. That bag had 2 fell cloth in it. Well, hello. Hello, good sir. See, Sarmoon, it's that easy to farm it. I don't know why you had so much trouble farming fell cloth. I just got some right there. It's that easy. Yes. We are the minority. We are the minority. Streamer client detected. Alright. Alright, I'm still trying to get these freaking gizzards. Aw, thanks, Glory. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. It's a long journey ahead, but hopefully a good, safe one. That guy had everything on him except a gizzard. How you doing, Glory? How's your day been? I mean, that makes it worth the mats I spent to make those. Enchanted leather was expensive, and those cindercloth boots were expensive. So I'm glad they gave me something nice out of it. I definitely got much more value back out of it than what I put in. Oh, I love that bug. I love that bug. It's my favorite bug. There we go. Got 2 gizzards there. News here, so we bought a parrot for my nephew and niece, and I need to lower my PC volume so it doesn't pick up sounds of streams. Well, you don't want your parrot sounding like me? I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, telling people thank you and I love you and asking how their day is. I don't know. It could be worse. Nice, Lothrain. Look, the leveling journey is fantastic. Druid's good. Druid's good. Just remember it's cross-faction. So Horde can play with Alliance and vice versa, except for PvP and world bosses. Back to my town and my place, they stay with the little beast. Oh, that's right. That's right. They'll be with the kids. Still, not bad, you know, role model for the kids. I haven't heard anything official, but it makes sense that they would. I think the best way to do it would be to merge them and just mark all the Gurubashi players as permanent war mode. That way they're still kind of on a PvP server. But, I don't know. That's just kind of my solution. That would be good, wouldn't it, Sarmoon? They should at least offer people the chance to... Warlock's good. I mean, they're not as good as a mage, but, you know. What is? I agree, Tony. That would be good. A roadmap. That's what we want. Yeah, exactly, Glory. Did I get one? No, I didn't have one. Oh, no, no, no. Warlocks are not far superior. Warlocks are good. They are good, but they are not so good. I will not have that kind of talk in this chat. No, I'm just kidding. Dang. 360s. Well, I am getting close to having my first. Getting close to my first. They did. They fixed it. Pretty sure they fixed that, Glory. No Morlock? Yeah. Yuck. Alright. Now I still need 2 more gizzards. There's a warlock. Yeah, I have a warlock on Anniversary Realm. They're fine. I think most mage mains don't like warlocks, and most warlock mains don't like mages. I don't know why your frames are so shitty. No way, Jumu. Warlock is okay, but no Warlock is the worst, you know? No Warlock is the worst. Come on, just 2 more gizzards. This has got to be one of the worst drop rate quests I've ever done. These stupid vulture gizzards. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been killing these things forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Respawn. Exactly, Beak. See, Beak knows. Oh boy. Still no gizzard. Got my Mage to 60 first, but the lock is so much fun to... Yeah, like I said, I don't mind Warlock, especially on Epoch, where they get Seed of Corruption. But Mage is just better. Mage is better. Oh, no chest. Ooh. There should be another vulture over here. Yeah, there he is. I'm not sure. I've never had frame rate issues. Oh, I love Tauren Warrior. Tauren Warrior is great. Hey, Gizzard! One more. Video. Just to show you, I've got 120 hertz refresh. I have to do 1920 by 1080 because I'm streaming on an ultra wide monitor. Reduce input lag. Effects, I've got everything pretty much max. I lowered ground clutter density just because I just always do. Makes it easier to click quest items. Those are my settings. I'm guessing maybe it's an add-on you have installed or something. Definitely shouldn't be having that low of frames. Maybe VSync? mean, it's World of Warcraft. You can play this thing on a potato. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey! I got my 10 gizzards. Oh, and I got Mads another blacksmithing pattern. Man, Blasted Lands is just full of blacksmithing patterns. Alright, let's go finally turn this vulture quest in. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's just a bit minor you installed. That guy's elite. I snuck one of those in. Where's the guy here? I see one of these. Do I? No, I've got 3 of those already. Dang it. Get you all the gizzards? Yuck. I don't want to deprive you of the joys of achieving 10 gizzards yourself, Mads. Which quest helper did you use? I don't want to deprive you of that joy, Mads. I just don't want to deprive it of you, you know? Oh, yeah, don't install the Ascension one. All the Ascension add-ons don't work from the launcher. You need to install PF Quests, or Project Epoch specific add-ons. Does it still give me XP? No. Just loot. Which is fine. I mean, basically it's giving me free dream dust. So I'll keep taking this quest as long as I'm in Blasted Lands. Yeah, do a Google search for Project Epoch PF quest and download that one, Northrain. That's what I have. That's what this is. That'll hook you right up. I need to update mine, actually. There might only be 10 people still playing this game, but one of them is a developer to this add-on, so. PF Quest for Project Epoch. Project Epoch PF Quest. By Benny Lava? Benny something. I think it's Benny Lava.
Hello.
Hello. Please take this quest and shove it. What did you just give me? 25 spirit. Oh boy. At peak it averages around 500 through the week and 700-800 on the weekends, Yemen, give or take. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad, considering they haven't released any in-game content yet, other than one elite, or one world boss. Alright. Who wants to help me kill elite quests in Blasted Lands? Hey, Wakari, we're doing good. Doing good. Closing in on 54. Closing in on 54. I should go sell while I wait for for tribute. And how about yourself, Bakari? Any update on your Discord account? Did they ever get back to you on Twitter? This is just a tribute to the greatest song in the world. Why does it tell me I can get that there? That's weird. Random? Yes. Sell, sell, sell. So no Discord accepted 2 friend requests today and the account was immediately banned again. Ugh. Man, that sucks. I do believe you, Sarmoon. I do believe you. Mads, I'm going to send this to you. And I'm also going to send you this basilisk brain. On me. On the house. You'll be 1 up. Bam. Yeah, you need PF Quest and then PF Quest Project Epoch. Northrain. You need both. So you need the base PF Quest, and then you need the PF Quest. They should be together. You should be able to get them both. They should be, like, available right next to each other. Alright, come on. Who wants to help me kill some elites in Blasted-Lands? I know somebody in here does.
No!
Yes, Broccoli. Yes, somebody does. Ricari has a friend who their account got compromised, and then Ricari's account got compromised, and he's struggling to get his account unbanned. Welcome back, Broccoli. Welcome back. Level 18. We got some people in my level range, but they're somewhere else. Any name? Presses on links. Well, I don't know the exact details on it, but something to do with a game. Maybe I go to Ashara until I find someone wanting to do. Like, let me abandon these quests for now, because I'm not gonna do. And I can abandon this right now if I have some quest room. Get you some baby powder, Broccoli. Which quest, Grayson? There you go, Lorthan. You got it. The Blasted Lands quests? Yeah. These quests unlocked after I did other quests. Yeah. Yeah, these unlocked once I did other quests. Agreed. Maybe it is your showering technique. I agree, Orange Juice. I agree. Dependency missing or LVI? Oh no. I haven't had that issue yet today. Tempted to log over, but I'm a mage also. Not sure I mean, 2 mages has got to be more powerful than 1. You can never have too many mages. Yeah, could be a fungal infection. Could be growing some mushrooms on your balls. You could PayPal me, Broccoli, and I'll just jump off a mountain. Make it simple for you. Never a such thing as enough internet. Alright, let's head down here. I might be able to do the servant's quest at the least. Never say never. Hey, Vriss! Just the man I was looking for. Oceanic Panic. If you send me a whisper, I can invite you. You ready to do these elite quests? I'm gonna shape my mind. Exactly, Sarmoon. The internet shaped me to who I am today. There you go. Welcome, welcome. The Blasted Lands. Remember yesterday? You said you'd help me knock out these Blasted Land elite quests? Look, Dark Portal. And Dark Portal over here, behind me. I mean, they look a little different. That one's not green, but... Fake enthusiasm? No, no, it looked real to me. It looked real to me. Oh, here's a... I found one. Oh, he's level 57. Why are you so big, bro? Why are you so high level? Not high enough. Attaboy, Vriss, attaboy. Thick leather boots, you cheapskate. Are all these guys on the edge of the... Hey, Galareth. Just the world boss. Just the world boss. Why, you don't like an attaboy? My football coach used to say attaboy all the time to us. I need you to be close enough. Okay, there we go. No, don't mind at all. I don't mind if you're 60. Oh no, he's not close enough. Maybe? No? Oh, apparently it has to be much closer. Dang it. Gotta reset this. It's ma'am? Oh. Vriss, this whole time I thought you were a he, him. Emotes. Oh, I'm sure I will, Broccoli. Just give it enough time. I'm sure I will. I already died once earlier. Oh. Yes. That definitely went over my head. Oh, I clicked on the... Oh. That's a fail. I believe it. I believe it. That was a fail. Alright, you. Up next to this stove. Over it. Oh my goodness. Getting rocked over here. Oof, that was a close one. Keeps resisting my CC spells. Nope. No death right now. I did die earlier today, though. While these guys are harder to kill, at least there's not 800 mobs around them like the other ones. Oop. Now we got a group. Goodness, keep missing stuff. What's going on here? Oh boy. There you go, Broccoli. You got your wish. Dang it! Got an open ticket for 1.5 months.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
Well, I'm trying to kill something 4 levels above me, you know? Like, where's my body? I have the PC 350 SEs. PC 350 SE.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
You just
And
buy-
that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is
And
the
that,
best.
ladies
and gentlemen, is why Mage
And
is
that,
the
ladies
best.
and
gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
I wanna see you guys kill stuff 4 levels above you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
Lenoria, you forgot the buffs.
It does. It does. It goes both ways. Yep. Yep. We got spam protection. Gotta keep you monkeys from spamming me to death. That's true. You could work together. There we go. Thank you, Vriss. For that, you've earned an intellect buff. Now I just gotta kill 6 more of these guys. These aren't even the elite guys. I messed this one up. He doesn't
And
have a
that,
crystal.
ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
Where's your crystal?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that, ladies and gentlemen, Mage is why Mage is the best. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best. Second, easy. Wasn't worried for
Lenoria,
a
you forgot
second.
the buffs. Lenoria, you forgot the buffs.
Where's the next one?
Too easy.
Too
Wasn't
easy.
worried for a second.
Oh, here's one.
I mean, honestly, that was all
Emotional,
Lenoria's
damn it.
fault. I mean, honestly, that was all Lenoria's fault. I mean,
Lenoria's
honestly,
catching strays,
that was
not
all
even here.
Lenoria's
Chest.
fault. I mean, honestly, that was all Lenoria's fault.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Catching strays, not
I mean,
even
honestly,
here.
that was all
Kevin,
Lenoria's fault.
what are you doing?
I mean, honestly,
Kevin,
that was
what are
all
you
Lenoria's
doing?
fault.
See, that's how it's supposed to go.
Ooh, a chest.
Too easy.
Yeah,
Wasn't
many
worried
people
for a
pay.
second.
Yeah. Well, then people... Oh, I thought that was a rare spawn. That's alright, Briss. That's alright. Oh, we got 2 over here. Ooh. Jackpot. Wait. No, they need to die near the crystals. Will it affect 2 of them? Or do we need to kill one here, one next to the other crystal? I guess we're about to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we'll just have to wait for him to break. And kill him near this one. It is. Like, it's not too bad. I mean, it's my sweet dulcimer voice, you know? May have to reset them. I don't know if it will reactivate. Yeah, we'll have to reset them. That's okay. You know, if it wasn't my sweet dulcimer voice. Hey, Moats. You have a better intellect buff than me, so I can't reward you with an intellect buff. Alright, he's reset. Oh, he's still at 1 health. That's weird. Oh, there he goes. Well, this guy, does he not aggro? Good. Alright, here we go. We gotta kill him near this crystal. See? When my spells hit, that's what it looks like. Oh, no loot. Lame. That's okay. Oh, I hate going into the ad. Yeah. You like it when we're in your team. Oh, why does this guy have loot? Oh, rune cloth. Nice. It's because it's just, you know, you haven't got used to us yet. Are you an arcane mage as well, Moats? Are you part of the good family? I don't think this guy has a crystal. I don't see one for him. Alright, we may have to go do another quest and come back once these crystals are respawned. Because I don't see any more crystals. The guys have respawned, but the crystals take longer to respawn. You're not doing labor work, you're helping me out. We're hanging out together. It's okay, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna do this quest, and then we're gonna do the elite quest. See? I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. Alright. So there should be Servant of Savines that we need to kill near crystals. Alright, alright. We can do elite quests after this. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. This guy's low level. It's right around 300 right now, Beak. No, the raids aren't out yet. Not yet. Just one more of those guys. Oh, he's over here. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, now we can go do elite quests. Let me see. I don't think I need her yet. I don't think I need her yet. I think after I turn those quests in, I think it'll probably lead to that. Ooh, room cough. Nice. So let's go to the fortress. That's where all the elite quests are. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the fortress is, that would be rough for me to solo. Nope. Thorium? Any miners? You mining? Nope. Okay. Exactly. Oh, oh. Oh, you are an archmage. You're one of the cool ones. Just two more of those. Be done with that. Done with this quest. I'm hoping it's worth about 10 million XP because it's really annoying. But granted, I only get half of that, so. Do you have a crystal, sir? No, I did not see a crystal on you yet. Alright. Here's the elites. We have made it. Oh, word first. Oh, there he is. Well, I didn't know what level those guys were over there. Just wanted to make sure they weren't like level 60 or something elites, those other guys. It's alright. I should probably let you guys get some aggro before I start doing some DPS. Alright. Gotta lock in here. These guys could kill me. This guy's not elite. I can kill him. So I need to kill... Yeah, so I need to kill 15 merchants, 15 miners, and 15 builders. I need fellstone gold ore from inside the fortress. I need to figure out how they get clean water. I gotta use the Watcher's Iris on 12 eyes or something like that. And I need 20 fellstone missives. So, oh, see, one of those eyes, I need to use a thing on one of those. I can kill the non-elites as well while you guys are killing elites. And I can use this on the eyes. Oh, I have to do that on 12? My gosh. I gotta do that to 12 eyes. Well, they drop the missives, so I need to... The elites drop the missives. And I need 20 of those. It's the non-elites that I need 15 of each. And they seem to have a terrible drop rate, these missives. Hey, Bam, how's it going? Nice. How was school? Just doing some Blasted Lands stuff with some friends here, and then hopefully hitting 54 tonight. You know, just chilling. Good. Ooh, a refreshment portal. Oh, definitely. That's okay. I'll be right back. No, it won't be today. I do not see you as that, Friss. But tomorrow, we could probably definitely do it tomorrow. I like rogues. Oh my goodness. 18. This place is huge. Look at all these mobs. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try this again. Perfect. Yep, tomorrow, let's pencil it in. We're going to run a Sunken Temple tomorrow for anyone interested. That's okay. The quests will still be worth money, XP. The quests will still be worth it. Oh yeah. The Eye of Sauron here. Nope. I gotta use a quest item on those. Oh, beak. Mads might be high enough level to do Sunken Temple come tomorrow. Yeah, don't kill the eyes. Kill anything else. Oh, that sucks. Nah, fiberglass is... I mean, if it's asbestos, it's super dangerous, but... Alright, Sarmoon, sounds good. Ooh, it's doing damage to me. Calm it down. Yeah, it's just annoying, not dangerous. What level do you have to be to use the mage table food? Alright, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Is it 55 for the mage table water? Oh. Vriss has gone somewhere that I can't follow. I might be able to get in here. Oh, yeah. These missives have a terrible drop rate. I just need 3 more builders. Yeah. Should I turn free for all on? A bent spoon, nice. That's true. I am being spoon fed. It does. It has transmog. I don't know if it works 100%, but it does have transmog. I've got 4 of 20 missives. 420. Alright. I don't know where the gold... I think it's deeper in the mine. Just 6 more merchants. Don't do that. I don't know. Briss is pretty well geared. I don't think you'll be able to kill him. I haven't looked at Moats' gear yet, but... What keyboard do I use? I use a Ducky keyboard. I have a custom Ducky. I don't think he could handle 3 mages in a party with him at once. I love my Ducky keyboard. Oop, that's a misclick. I've got the cherries, cherry MXs, but I've got like these certain ones that have like a silicone bottom, so they're not very loud. They're red. They're red cherries. Glyph of Affliction. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to get to you guys. Oh boy. You guys might have to come rescue me. I use silent keyboards because I don't want to like wake my wife up. Plus I do a lot of work. I work from home. So it's just better to have quiet keyboard. Like, if you can listen. That's as loud as it gets. It says it transfers the Balefire curse from you to an enemy target. Whatever that means. There are so many mobs here. What in the actual F is this place? Okay. Warlocks cast Balefire. Okay. Alright, I don't need... Yeah, I need 2 builders. Alright, done with the builders. It worked. Oh, greater stone shield potion. Grombalar soulstone? I don't even know what that is. Things respawn fast here. Oh, boats died. These missives have a terrible drop rate. Terrible. Did you say not to silence these guys? Is that what you said, Rice? Or Vriss? I missaid your name. Vriss? Not to silence them. Okay. Whoa. Can I spell still that? Chance to burn melee attackers, causing Shadow Flame damage every stack of Balefire on both targets. Okay, I can't cast Balefires. Well, yes, I can spell steal it. Welcome back, Moots. Alright, we need to head this direction. Towards the mine. So, like, down this road. This way, if we can. Right? Oh, no, wait, no, you're right. That looks like the mines. That's weird. On my mini-map, it shows this direction. But I bet it's because it's underground. Yeah. I definitely understand that feeling. Oh, I've aggroed that guy. Stupid. Alright. Alright, so these guys drop the gold ore. And I can get them from the crates. Ow. Yeah, I get it, Lutheran. I mean... Oh. It's alright. I'll bandage you. There. I healed you. Yeah, I mean, League of Legends definitely seems more your... But you were about to die. Do you want one of these Bellfire Affliction things? Glyph of Afflictions to get that Bellfire off of you? I know, that's what I'm saying. Do you want it? Oh, I have it. Oh, you don't have... Okay, never mind. I saw you had it too. Never mind. Oh, you have Cloak of Shadows. Okay. Alright. I'll put it there. So I need... Jesus. So many more... At least these miners can drop the missives. Games don't hit when you're expecting too much out of them. Yeah. You have to definitely want to just enjoy the game. Oh boy. Now you die. Alright. Killed the miners, but I still need the gold and the missives. Need 8 more gold. I've played a lot of gacha theme park games like this, so my brain is just a fast dopamine. Ah, yes. It's definitely a much slower pace, for sure. But fishing for an hour or two, you know, not really accomplish much of anything, but just enjoy fishing. Yeah, the gold and the missives. These guys, every mob in here has a chance to drop the missives. And I still only have 4 of those. Alright, done with the gold. I know, the missives have a terrible drop rate. I think the elites probably have a better chance to drop it, but I don't know. Nothing. I have no data to prove that. Says there's a escort mission in here. Ooh. Ooh. sure how I pulled all these guys. I was literally back here. How did I pull all those guys? I was way in the back. Hey, I got a missive. Now I'm up to 5. Says there's an escort back here. Let me go check this out real quick. He must be up. He must be up top. Missives. Missives. Brockle Snarr. That actually isn't that bad of a name. I think these mobs hate me. Oh, Brock Lesnar. Oh, yeah. Ow. Let me stop. These mobs have this like an innate hate for me. Do you have do rogues have that ability where they can send aggro to somebody? No, you don't have that type of misdirection. Yep. Very weird. I know. Like, I feel like you'd be using it a lot more. You'd kill moats more often. What was that ability called for rogues? They get it in Wrath, I think, right? I remember using it in Wrath. Tricks of the trade. That's it. Making good progress here. Making good progress. I'm out of mana. Yes. I am at 5. Yeah, this quest is, the suck. I know, from that train ride, right? Messed your back up? Not possibly from carrying me. Hey, I'm up to 6 now. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so now I just need missives and eyes. And to check the water supply. head rag. Okay. Well, we need to head towards the fortress. And I need eyeballs and missives. I see the eyeball there. If we summon a mage table for you, Vriss, will that help you with eating? Hey, who's cursing me? Oh, probably this cursing. What happened to the eye? The eye disappeared. No. Moats can summon a mage table. Will the food help you? Yeah, let's summon that mage table, Moats, when you get a chance. Get some food. Thank you. I know how to cook. It's a 161. Oh, it's on cooldown. Back pain brings the worst out of people. I need to go over here. Back pain is definitely the worst. Okay, go ahead and relog. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a shame we all have to pass on it. You've pulled minis. I'm gonna sheep that. Maybe sheep the acolyte? Nope. Okay. I thought I was already done with that quest. But I guess that was the last one I needed. Ah. Your cleaver. No. Who killed the eye? Okay, we can do table. If you get too close, okay. Level 55. Dang it! Let me get this out of my way. Taking up slots. Since you're tanking, throw that on you. Yeah, we'll just have to be careful and not get too close to the eyes until I get a chance to click on them. Hey, Bubonic, nope, nothing yet. No news yet. Goodness. lack of missives in here is a bit crazy. Alright, over here. There's an it looks like there's an escort mission over there. Seems like it'd be a lot of fun in here, right? Oh, you're stealthing. Hey, Bada, how you doing, buddy? How you been? Having a lot of old timers come back into the chat family. Haven't seen in a while. Yeah, Bronzebeard's definitely not for me either. But I'm still going at it on Epoch. Remember, I was expecting to play this game when there's only Oh, that's true. Bound to be good food in there. Looks like, yep, Wakari's on the... Oh, eyeball. There's 6 more of those. Oof. Oh. 5 more of those. Do you have like a curse on you? If you get a curse on you, just let me know. I can remove curses. Or one of us can. I say I can sheep the cook. Now he's sapped and sheeped. Well, I mean, he's still not. To you. What spell's that you didn't learn, Moats? Animal abuse. Oh, ow. Devin the cook hits like a truck. Oh, decurse on Rose? Well, I can decurse him. Back. I can't use that on him. Oh, my Bellfire's gone. Oh, it's because I used Ice Block. Dang it, I was saving my Bellfires to throw on somebody. Alright, did he drop something cool? Hey, he dropped a missive and a suspicious stew. What is going on over here? Alright, there's a guy in here that I can talk to start an escort mission. Do you guys want me to? Yay or nay? I was hoping it was one of those escort missions where he followed us and not where he just went as he pleased. If he dies, he dies. You know? At the end of the day, it's not that big. Him, not me. Oof, this is gonna get bad, isn't it? No, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, it's about to get bad. Everything's respawned that we've cleared. I have no... He has to leave the fortress. That's all it says. Escort him out of the fortress. Got a missive? Oh boy. Like I said, we do the best we can. If he dies, he dies. You know? Locked in here. Locked in. I'm trying to pull some guys off of you. Oh, mana. And of course he's not going to stop to give us 2 seconds of breath. Oh, he's just walking on. Yeah, let him fight for a second. Oh, he's... Hey, don't kill my eye. I need that. Yeah, he can tank. He can tank for a bit. Yeah, I think we're good, though. I think we're good to go. Locked in. The demonic rune. Okay. Yep. Hey, don't kill my eyeball. Stop that, paladin. Oh, he can heal himself. That a boy, Sherman. He healed himself. Yeah, don't kill my eyeball, paladin. I saw that. I saw it. Damn. I know, Sherman. How can they do it? I like how he heals himself. That is actually quite nice. Such evil. Laziness is a sin. How do we pull all these guys? took care of the eyeball. They're standing around menacingly. Alright, I need to eat and drink. I need to loot these for missives. Come on. Any missive? Any? Nothing? I'm never going to finish that quest. I have 8 of 20. Okay, that's interesting. He just put the fear of God into them. The fear of the light. Ooh, a recipe for the suspicious stew. Hey now, hey now. Yeah, it's true. Okay, he's pulled everything. Silence the guy. Hey, another missive. We're at 9. Almost halfway done. Hey, Trent. So, look, the population's nowhere near as big as Turtle WoW. Or the content. I mean, Epoch just came out. Still haven't released their first raids yet. So, I say keep playing Turtle until Project Epoch cooks for a bit, and then give it a try. That would be my suggestion. He's healing himself. This is like the best escort mob I've ever dealt with. He tanks, he's got a lot of HP, he heals himself. I mean, it could definitely be worse. No problem, Trent. Hey, at least I'm honest, right? I don't beat around the bush. It is. It's Blasted Lands? Yeah, I think so. Oop, eyeball. Need to click you. One more of those. Done with that quest. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. Same as you. Yeah, they look the same. He's naked. Just imagine if he was geared. Yeah, they're elites. See the stars? And when I hover over them on my tooltip, it shows that they're elites. Little stars. Now these aren't elites, these builders, but the guys with the stars are elites. He's taking some damage. Oh boy. Heal yourself, Sherman. Ooh, 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 ooh. Heal yourself, Niv. How do I still have this guy's aggro? Sherman, why don't you heal somebody other than yourself? Stingy. Alright, nice. Alright, that's done. The only thing left is I need to... one more eye. No, I need 11 missives. And one eye. The missives, I don't care about the missives. Like, if that's one quest I don't get, that's fine. But I just need one more eye. That missive drop rate is the silliest thing I've ever seen. What's in here? Anything interesting? Yeah, but usually elites quests have a much better drop rate. They usually don't let elite quests have terrible drop rates. Typically. I think Epoch just messed up on the drop rate for the quest. Oh, eyeballs, where you at? Hmm. Hey, Trent, thank you for the new YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Turtle WoW definitely, I mean, it's been around for 7 to 9 years. It's got a lot more content than Epoch does at this point. Trent Beretta and Seth Rollins kid. That brute picked on me. He was a bully. I like Seth Rollins. Yep, the elites have a golden star. They've been good boys and girls. They get a gold star. Hey, I got another missive. Half down. Just 10 to... Oh, here's an eyeball. Alright, done with that quest. Now, do we want to do the missives or do you guys want to leave? I'll leave it up to you. I don't mind either way. Completely up to you guys. It's... You guys are the ones doing all the heavy lifting. He doesn't want a duel. I say we call it. Let's go kill 2 more servants of Razalith. And then, we'll call it. Screw that missive quest. It's too terrible of a drop rate. Ow. I probably shouldn't have been the one to lead the way out. But I did. Maybe. Maybe censored. We'll see. Alright, we got 2 over here. This guy goes to this crystal, that guy goes to that crystal. He needs to get closer. He needs to... no. I think he's too far away. We shall see. But I think he's too far. Oh, no. We're good. Perfect. I should finish that quest up. My hunter's level 38. I think. Yeah, I think he's 38. Thank you. Thank you both. Then we can do a level? Yeah. Thank you for the help. Really appreciate it. My challenge that I had on the hunter was I was planning to level purely through PvP, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that's everything except for the missive quest. Oh, I gotta check how it gets clean water. Sorry, hold on. One more. There's a boat in the back. Ow. Ow. I might be able to do that by myself, but there's a boat and a dock around back that you have to go on to and do something. I'm not sure what. I seens it. You can get to it through the back way here. That's what she said. Drowned sailor. Interesting. Oop, there's elites back here. Boat has the elite that turns you into steak? Turns you into steak. Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's a million elites back here too. But I have to get on this boat. Oh, there's a quest on there too. Find the sunken treasure. That's what I'm doing. I'm following you. Oh, I aggroed. Trying not to. I'm dead. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. It's because of my level. My level aggroed that. Nice, Beak. Grats. Good news is I died on the bridge, so I can go across here a good bit. Oh, I can res right here.
Time is money, friend.
Can I show you my wares?
Alright, I picked up their quests. I don't know what their quests are. They're elite quests, of course. So these guys drop grog, these rogues and stuff on the boat. Everything around here drops grog. Thanks, Moats. I appreciate the help. Yeah, Beak. Yeah. Well, so these guys had quests on them. One is John Taylor, Joel Taylor, and Joshua Taylor inside the fortress. Look, I'm not going to worry about these right now. Maybe we can do them tomorrow. Now, there's sunken treasure off one of the ships. It says off one of the sunken ships there's treasure. But PF Quest doesn't tell me which one. I have no idea. Oh, bad beef. Yeah, I don't have a quest for him, but there's a chest next to him. There's 2 chests. Oh, he's guarding chests. Okay. Alright. But if I'm in... Hopefully I won't be in combat. Okay. Wait like 15 seconds though. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm hurrying up and waiting. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looting. Looting the other one. And running. You die to him, he turns you into steak. Excellent work. Excellent work. One of these boats has treasure, but they have elites all around. What drops a nice weapon? The that guy? Bad beef? Excellent work, sir. Excellent work. Yeah, look. I'll turn in these quests that I have now. And then maybe tomorrow night we can get some people together to finish the rest of them out. Oh, a 2-handed mace. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is definitely like a 5-man group place if you can help it. Really appreciate the help though, Vriss. Could not have done it without you. It is. It basically is an outdoor instance. It's really nice. Like, it would be a lot smoother if you had a 5-man group for sure. Like a tank and a healer. Or of course, you know, just a tank and a healer, and you know, a 3-man group would probably be fine. As long as you had like a tank, a healer, and a DPS. Nice in-boss for the quest. Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to finish it up. Like, I just got That guy gives you blue items. Plus 12 to all resistances. Oh. I'm going to hold on to that. That could be good. Did he give me another quest? He gave me 3 more quests? Holy moly. The Sting of Betrayal. Oh, there are more Fellstone Fortress quests. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go back in there tomorrow. There's too many good quests in there. He gave me 3 more quests to go in there. See if we can't put a group together tomorrow to go in there. Oop, I just ran right through that guy. I wonder if I'm going to hit 54 of turning these quests in. Let's see. Look at all the quests in that area. Oh my gosh. Look at them all. I'm not going to retake that just yet. I'm going to wait. So I can turn those in. I can turn that in. Oh, sure would be nice to hit 54. Off these. Where did that bag go? Of the owl. We call that dream dust. What we call that? Got decent XP in there. Even with 2 level 60s. Wasn't too bad. I bet the amount of XP you get with a full group of similarly leveled characters would be crazy. Alright, I want to sell my grays first before and other stuff. Mithril. Probably save that for the moment. I don't know what bone fragments are for. That we save. That sells. Thick hide we save. Sell, sell, sell. We vendor this because it's 3 gold. We DE this. We DE this. We save that because it's plus 12 to all resistances. Could be good for raiding. Save all that. Oh, this. We DE this. Perfect. Good XP. Good, good, good. Yeah, it did. It literally, that does feel like an outdoor dungeon. That's what I'm talking about. The content in Epoch is fantastic. I just... Hopefully we can get an update. We can get some more. They can build it up over time. Because that literally is basically a dungeon. With a million quests.
What can I do for you?
Okay. It's your quest. Oh. That's Zulfrak. So we'll hold off on that. And let's go turn in the quest to the hero guy. Scorpion blood and sell. I like the amount of rune cloth I got. It's a good start. Put it down here next to my fell cloth. Epoch, something in the future maybe. It was so fun. I know, Denishan. It's got everything it needs to be great. I even said that I would rather Blizzard take it and build onto it than watch it die. I'd rather that than see it die. But we'll see. Heroes of old. To me, this is by far the closest. Exactly, it's definitely by far the best. About 500 Rami is about average. Most of the time at peak it's about 500. Look, every quest here is like elite. Oh, where does this get turned into? Stormwind. Okay. All of these are elite, except for this one. I gotta find a flawless Genethys sphere. Look at that. Every one of these are elites. Alright, how much XP do I need? I need 3,200, and this quest is worth 35 or 65.50. That should level me to Stormwind. Hey Ryan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's go. What's this shard do? That's terrible. That shard is terrible. We're gonna DE that. Cathedral. They just need to release content and the players will come back. That's all the players are waiting for is content. A lot of people hit 60 and then went to go do other things. Stormwind music is best music. There's no raids released yet. That's the problem. No raids released yet. Is this guy? Is he? Where's this guy at? Is he in here? Nope, he must be in the cathedral. Yeah. Gotta sing it. I'm even a Mud Hut kind of guy, but Storm music, it's just so grand. I know, right? That first time you go to Stormwind, man. Greetings! Thank you for the greetings. Thank you, thank you. Alright, buddy.
Greetings.
Greetings. 3275. I need 3210. Exactly enough to level me.
For the Alliance.
Ding! 54. Current level. Change that. 54. Boom. We're getting almost a level a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Almost a level a stream. Yes, we're getting there. Oh, you don't have that. Burning through those channel points. Oh, I get 2 talent points. Getting closer. Odds are asleep.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Nope, I think Wakari's here. And Beak is a mod. Alright, let's see here. Wait, let's go train. Let's see. Oh, I can see the end of my rested. That makes me sad. Because it's fun. Alright.
Interesting.
Amplify magic. Oh, a new arcane blast. Yes! Now I do even more damage. Riss. Arcane explosion. Pyroblast. Another pyroblast. No wonder my pyroblast was doing crap damage. I forgot to train it. Fireblast, fireball, pyroblast, and frost nova.
You have a great
Oof,
day
that cost me a lot of money.
now. Need assistance?
I'll take that quest now. No wonder the pyroblast did crap damage. It's okay. It's not every day that I hit level 54. Worth a little little celebration.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. YouTube, I wish YouTube would catch up a bit with the features. Aw, thanks, Thorin. Yeah, YouTube's a bit behind the curve as far as, I know that's not their main focus, so, but hopefully they invest more into it.
What's on your mind?
Hopefully they invest more into it. Hold on, I'll be right back. The dogs are yelling at me to let them out. Be right back.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Right. Now let's throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that, this. Sure, we'll throw that in there. I don't even know what bone fragments are for. Where did I even get those? I think Frisk gave those to me. Oh, I'm running out of bag space again. The bone fragments? I think you traded those to me. But I'm not sure what they're for. Is that from Plaguelands? Is that what that's from? For Argent Dawn? Yeah. Well, as you can see, I'm running out of bag space here, so... I gotta be... Alright, I'll hold on to them. Now this egg that I've got, this black dragonfly molt, that's for burning steps, right? That's where that goes. I need to level my enchanting again. My mats are, I've built a good pile of enchanting mats again. It's time to spend a day leveling up enchanting. I wonder how much gold this bank is worth. Yeah, I might need to send some stuff to my bank alt, but I like having all my mats on me. I wonder how much this bank page is worth. Probably a good chunk of gold. 127. Perfect. I've got, what, 2 golden pearls in here. I've got some decent stuff in there.
Watch, get it back.
No, it's a caster main hand. Someone gave me. Savisa's sword. Increases damage and healing by 13. Stormwind or Ironforge is just easier to get around. Yeah, I mean, all it costs me is a rune of teleportation.
Be good.
I mean, my Hearthstone's just set in Gadgetzan because, you know, saves me time when I need to go to that end of the world, you know? Good, it's good to be a mage sometimes. It's good to be a mage. Hey, nothing wrong with that. My first character was a hunter.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
That's right, Jumu. That's right. So my first character was a hunter. I got to like level 40-ish. And then I made a mage and absolutely fell in love with it and never went back. I may still have that hunter on my main account. Still on the server that was on. Never leveled. Maybe I deleted them. I don't know. Can't remember. 5 years old. Oh my goodness. Make me feel old. Making me feel old. So, I have a buttload of elite quests in Blasted Lands still. I feel like I only picked up more. But they all give me like blue gear. I mean, those suck, but lots of XP. Like 6,500 to 7,600 for every quest. 8,400. If I, well, that one's not an elite quest. I just have to be able to find this stupid gem. And 6,200. Man, I've got to do those quests. So that's just too much XP to leave on the table. Remember, my mom asked me to be able to pick her class for her, and I saw purple and picked Warlock. It was also the best class in TBC, so she was so happy. Yeah, Warlock is good in pretty much every expansion. There's not very many expansions where Warlock is just, you know, crap. No, they're quite good in Classic, too. Warlocks are really good in Classic. They might not be top of damage, but they bring lots of great utility. And they're really good at PvP. Yeah, you have to have Warlocks in PvE. Well, you don't have to, but their curses bring a lot of damage to a raid. Plus their damage isn't that bad. They still do good damage. Plus Banish in Molten Core is really strong. It does make the class good. They can solo all world content. They're really good in PvP. And they're needed in raids. So how does that make them not a good class? I just don't particularly enjoy playing them because I hate soul shards. That's when their raid value goes up. I mean, if you were to take how much damage that curse does to the boss and add that to their damage meters, I mean, it would be astronomical. Yeah, shards are done better on Epoch. For sure. It's not the only... I mean, they still do good damage. I played a Warlock on Vanilla Anniversary. And I still was, you know, good damage. Now, I wasn't at the top, but I was still good damage. I mean, I'm not beating a warrior, but I can probably do as much damage as a rogue. Eh? Eh? I don't have a warlock on Epoch. And you don't have a rogue on Anniversary. We're talking about vanilla, we're talking about vanilla, not TBC. Vanilla rogues don't do nearly as much damage as they do in TBC. In raids. We're talking about raiding. Vanilla. Warriors crush rogues. What are you talking about? Alright, let's look. Logs. Let's see. See if I can find one here. Well, here's one for Naxxramas. And the top rogue is getting outdamaged by a Prot Warrior, a Fury Warrior, 2 Frost Mages, 2 more Fury Warriors, and a Marksman Hunter. All right. Let me look at boss damage Naxxramas. Let's see how long I have to go down. Well, there's a good rogue. Frizibic. Probably he looks like he's the best rogue in Naxxramas. He does pretty good damage. You have to go a long ways before you find another rogue. Wish I could take warriors out. Can I take warriors out of this? No. Doesn't look like you can. I'm looking at Warcraft logs, Naxxramas, all top DPS. So it ranks every DPS from rank 1 all the way to whatever. So the top DPS in Naxxramas is a Fury Warrior named Brezithith. He does 1,528 damage per second. Let's see. Share screen here. I gotta pick a specific one. No, yeah, there it goes. Why is it not refreshing? Hold on, let me try this again. For some reason, it didn't. Oh, here we go. Yes. Damage rankings. There we go. So this is Naxxramas, and it shows every top DPS by individual person. So there is a rogue right here, number 11. He does pretty good damage. Where does it show hardcore? Oh. Why is it only giving me the option for hardcore? That shouldn't be hardcore. It's just vanilla. Wonder why it doesn't give me the option to show anniversary. Oh, classic fresh. There we go. There we go. Now we won't even see a probably won't even see a rogue now. Click top left raids and then click statistics. Over a range, current standings, aggregate using normalized score, phase 6. Median 49, median 57. No, median is what you want. This is good. I mean, DPS Rogue is median 49. Fire Mage, median 46. Marksman, Hunter, Warlock. This is pretty good. Rogue's not bad. Now, is that in phase 6? What about phase 1 and 2? What are we looking at phase 1 and 2? Probably not enough data to go back and show that. Is there? Probably only has data for range 6. Yeah, I know it's for Molten Core. But it's not showing the data. I was just curious where it ranks. I mean, it's still the same ranking: warrior, rogue, mage, hunter. I mean, it still falls in the same thing, same order. Oh, it's because I'm looking at Nax. Okay. Warlock's here. I mean, yeah, considering they have to use curses, that's not bad. It's not the dirt bottom. You got shamans here, and then DPS priest, DPS paladin, frost mage, balance druid. Considering that they have to give up one of their DPS tools in order to buff the raid, that's not bad. I'm curious what the rankings are in the other phases. So if I leave Naxxramas, here we go, Molten Core. Oh wait, I'm looking at, oops. Molten Core statistics. Here we go. And then percentiles, 90th. Warlocks do much worse than Molten Core. I wonder which tier set they start to do better. Let's look at BWL. Yeah, wonder why it's not showing BWL. Is it AQ? Well, I still don't think they're trashed here. Because without them, the rest of the raid is doing trash damage. Or worse damage. I wonder why it's not showing, the damage. 2 months? Oh, now it's showing it. Oh. I mean, it shows it down here at the bottom. Shows the damage per second. Number one 1v1 dual spec. Now you have to use phase 6 instead of phase 5 for AQ. It's still doing it. Oh, current standings. Here we go. Yeah, so Warlock does a lot better in AQ. Poor Frost Mage. Poor guys. They have their shining moment in Molten Core, and then that's it. Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, and then it's all about Fire Mage after that. Warrior's just too good. Too good. That's not what I wanted. 90th percentile. What's it? 54? 34, 90, 65, 57. Now, if they would attribute the curse's damage to the Warlock, I wonder what that would look like. Max percentile. Ooh, Fire Mage closes in on Rogue then. Fire Mage almost overtakes Rogue when you do max. Warlock actually goes up above Hunter. Yeah, Wreck and Curse of Elements. No, you need two. You need two. Curse of Elements and Curse of Recklessness. And Curse of Shadow. Like if we were to look at if I look at this guild, does it show me? Yeah, here we go. See, they bring two. So this is the top Nax guild. World 1 Nax, World 3 AQ. And they bring two Warlocks. 2 Rogues, 2 Warlocks. 800 Warriors. And then a bunch of Mages. Alright, Frank. Hit me with it. Yeah, I mean, the rating is a me. I mean, yeah. No, I disagree. Like, the guilds that are today actually know what to do. When we were raiding back in OG, because I raided vanilla back in OG, we didn't know what the hell we were doing. I can assure you that. We weren't bringing 42 warriors to a raid. That's not OG classic. I mean, vanilla was solved in 2019 too. Well, no, I mean, that's why we call it Classic Plus. If it's based in vanilla, it's classic. That's the way I look at it. It wouldn't be like classic vanilla. Classic's is short for classic vanilla. Yeah, I mean, we had a bunch of warriors, but they were all prot warriors. Back in OG vanilla, you brought a bunch of warriors, but they were all prot. And they all were sword and board. They weren't dual wielding fury warriors. I'm not sure about the world record, right, Vis? I mean, I was a frost mage and I was like near top damage in my guild in Molten Core. I'm telling you, we had no DPS warriors then. We had some rogues, we had a bunch of hunters and mages and warlocks, and all the warriors were prot warriors, and they were tanking in full fire resist gear. They were tanking in the Dark Iron Ore set. Whatever that set was. I can't remember what it's called, where it gives you all the fire resistance. Yeah, I agree. I mean, in Molten Core, you probably use a few more locks just for banishes. But, yeah, you can take 2. You minimum 2. Curse of Elements, Curse of Recklessness. Top guilds in the world, they still take 2 warlocks. They take as many warlocks as they do rogues. Oh, we knew what douses were. We knew what douses were. You had to do a quest line for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Did you see that raid breakdown? It was like 25 or 30 warriors. I think 25 warriors, 2 rogues, 2 warlocks, 5 mages, something like that. And if you didn't read quests, you used Thoughtbot. Good old Thoughtbot. There was no Wowhead. All I'm saying is Warlock is good in many facets of vanilla. They're really good in PvP. They're really good in world solo content. And they're pretty decent in raiding. Are they as good as a warrior? No, but they're pretty decent. You're taking a couple of them with you. Same as like a rogue or a hunter. Yeah, but I mean, that world record versus clearing content are probably different. Like, they're all about speed, right? Well, no. I guess speed is probably good. Speed is good. I'm just curious what their Naxxramas breakdown would be. Because Molten Core is easy at the end of the day, right? Molten Core doesn't really do a lot of challenge. But for Naxxramas, you have to look at it completely different. What's the world record for Nax? What's its group breakdown? That's true. That's true. The debuff cap was really a hindrance for Warlock. Naxxramas is not easy. AQ40 and Naxxramas are not easy. I wish people would stop saying that. There's a reason guilds die when they get to AQ40. And it's because they stop being able to clear the content. It is not easy. It is not easy. I don't know why people think it's easy. It is. There's a reason people have trouble clearing Nax and AQ40. If it was easy, people would do it all the time. You're using hypotheticals. People don't have that many warriors. Your typical guild does not have 26 fully geared out warriors. Even if you had 26 rank 14 warriors, they still have to know how to play the class. The percentage of people who are clearing Naxxramas and AQ40 right now it's very low. A very small percentage. I mean, have you cleared Nax? I have. I cleared Nax in vanilla. There's a reason why most guilds are like, you know, they don't have the last two bosses in Nax. Saf and KT are completely different beasts, and a lot of guilds have trouble with 4 horsemen. 4 horsemen, Saf, and KT are usually the hardest bosses. No. I have to disagree with you there, Vis. Like, the mechanics are still hard to do. People don't realize how hard it is to manage a raid of 40 people, to have them geared, and how to organize mechanics for a 40-man raid. Your 2-year-old cousin just beat Nax. Like, coordinating the mechanics in a 40-man raid in Nax and AQ40, especially Nax, is difficult. Yeah, but it's not about individuals, it's about killing it as a guild. It's a guild activity. And not everyone is going to be able to have access to a rank 1 guild with rank 1 players. You have to do it with your average Joes. Most people who raid are just average people. They're not in the top 90 percentile. They're probably, most of them are in the 50, 60 percentile, if that. Whatever your median is, that's what your average player is. There's a reason there's a thing on that chart called median. The medium player plays at that level. Not that rank 1 stuff. But yes, for like a world, for like a top guild, yes, Nax is easy to them. It's okay. I mean, look, I've seen other streamers have this debate in their chats. It's nothing new. Grayson, I saw him had this same discussion in his chat the other day. Grayson said Nax was easy, but yet he hasn't been able to clear it yet with his viewer raid. Now that was the other day. Maybe he's cleared it by now. I'm not sure. I haven't watched him in a few days, but he still hasn't cleared Nax with his viewer raid. It's just 40 individuals. It's a lot of people. It happens. Not everyone plays perfect. People make mistakes. Even someone who's, normally good can make mistakes. I mean, that's like saying mythic raiding should be easy, right? It's just simple mechanics, right? Everyone should be able to run outside of a circle. But it's not easy. Even with all the add-ons that retail has now that tells you how to play the game. All the weak auras and boss mods and crap. Most people still don't clear mythic content in retail. It's not always about raid mechanics, though. It could be, someone didn't cleanse a curse in time, or someone pulled too much aggro, or people weren't paying attention to the tank's health, so it dropped too low and they died. We're just talking about doing the content, not specifically just mechanics, but like just doing the fight. Man, I remember in Wrath. Oh my gosh. Killing Lich King on Heroic in Wrath. That's a 13-minute fight, by the way. And if someone messed up at 10 minutes and wiped us, we would have to start all over again. It's brutal. And it's mentally taxing. Doing a 13-minute boss fight over and over and over and over. Wiping. Trying to learn the fight. That was crazy. But we did it eventually. We killed him. Still to this day, probably my favorite boss fight is Heroic Lich King. Yeah, just being tired, wiping, morale. It makes a difference. Heroic Lich King is fun. I remember we used to have fun once we had it on farm, right? We didn't do it on learning. But once we had it on farm, we would see how close we could let Valkyries carry people off before we could save them. On the edges. Sometimes we didn't do it. We let them get a little too far. And off they go. That was always fun. What's that? Wrath is a fun expansion. Ah, Trial of the Grand Crusader raid. Oh, pugs. I never pugged in Wrath, so I don't have much experience with that. Yeah, I enjoy Wrath. Wrath raiding's a blast. I had a guild, so I never did any pugs. Yeah. I'm definitely 100% down for TBC Wrath of the Lich King. Or, Wrath Anniversary is what I meant. Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary. I'm 100% down for that. I wish they would skip TBC and go straight to Wrath. TBC is okay, but it's not my favorite. I would be fine skipping Burning Crusade. No way, vanilla's the best. That's like trying to make an ice cream and not having the cone. Yeah, but that's okay. It allows other classes to be good. And besides, that began the new trend of warriors being kind of crap at the beginning, but being great by the end of the expansion. TBC is not that fun. People remember it very nostalgically because it was our first expansion. But Burning Crusade, it's really just not that fun of an expansion. I think TBC's best strong point is its PvP, honestly. Really? TBC's your guys' favorite. Why? Is it because of PvP? No, GDKPs aren't technically... I mean, GDKPs are in Anniversary, but not officially. People use Black Lotuses to do GTKP now on an Anniversary to get around the whole gold thing. TBC does feel closer to vanilla until you know, look at flying mounts. I'm torn on the TBC raids. I love Karazhan. Karazhan's probably one of my favorite raids. Black Temple's fun. But I don't like SSC. I hate that raid with a passion. And I don't like Sunwell. Don't look at vanilla for raiding. Vanilla is about everything else but raiding. Like, you can take raiding super seriously, or you can do raiding casually, which is what I like to do. Hyjal had too much trash. Oh my gosh, so much trash in Hyjal. Ugh. Nice. What'd you pick up, Lothrane? Yeah, Hyjal trash is ludicrous. The amount of trash in that place. Sunwell Plateau sucks. I'm sorry. Sunwell Plateau is one of the worst raids. Like, one of my least favorite raids in all of World of Warcraft. Some Walker's Salt and Vinegar energy drink. Some mints. Okay. The essentials. Sunwell Plateau sucks. I'm sorry. It's terrible. Having 1 or 2 good bosses does not make it a good raid. Black Temple is much better than Sunwell Plateau. Black Temple should have been the final raid of the expansion. That was so weird that they had Black Temple in like phase 1. And then Sunwell Plateau is the final raid of the expansion. The Titan Forge servers content distribution? No, what's that, Zipper? What is Titan Forge servers? What is that? I don't know, man. I really dislike some. Maybe that's just a personal thing. I just really disliked it. Oh, the Chinese servers? No. I haven't seen that, Zipper. Is that like official Blizzard servers? Or are they like private servers? Oh, they're official. Okay. How is their content distributed? Well, he's got a leash on his whelpling. He's got the pet leash. Bring out my whelpling. Yeah, throw it in Discord. I'll have a look at it. I don't have links on in Twitch chat. It just shows up as asterisks. But you can throw it in Discord. Okay, there it is. I see it, Zipper. Phase 1 Molten Core. What in the world? Phase 2 SSC and Tempest Keep. Phase 3 Naxxramas. What is this like their Classic Plus? What is this? Phase 4 Trial Crusader and Zul'Gurub. Phase 5 Sunwell and Zul'Aman. It's a rendition of Classic they're doing for China. Phase 6 is Ulduar. Phase 7 is Kara plus Gruul plus Magtheridon. Phase 8 is BWL. Phase 9 is AQ. Phase 10 is Icecrown Citadel and Ruby Sanctum. And Hyjal and Black Temple. Interesting. I would be down to play something like that. What do you level to... Do you level to 80? Is that what it is, you think? It'd be cooler if you just leveled to 60 and all that content was 60. I wonder why they wouldn't release something like that for Western servers. Why does China only get that? I mean, that looks fun. I'd be hella down to play something like that. Wait, oh yeah, but doesn't mean they can't release them in both places. Like, I understand doing it for China, but why can't they just release it for both Western and Eastern? They said they won't. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what that means? We need a private server to put it together. We need a private server to build it. Hey, Michael. How you doing? I hit 54. Getting there. K-Totes. Hey, look. I appreciate K-Totes' vision. Epoch is probably the best version of Classic Plus I've ever played so far in existence on the planet. I wish he could have seen it through to the end. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate that. But I think I'm going to head out for the night. Yeah. It's tough to be in those shoes. Like, if you lived in Russia, it's one thing, but he lived in the UK, where Blizzard can reach him. Are you talking about on Epoch? Trip? Sorry to be going as soon as you get on, Michael. Sorry about that. I mean, the respawn for mobs feels good now. But yeah, I definitely understand at the beginning it felt bad. The hyper spawning was crazy. But they were in a tough position. There were so many players, it's like either they make them spawn fast so players have access to mobs, or they don't spawn fast and nobody has mobs to kill. Like, it's kind of like, which do you pick? Because you're picking one or the other. Yeah, I remember that in Red Ridge, right, Trip? I had that same issue over here. In this area. Where the elites would spawn so fast. It was kind of crazy. Thanks, Vis. Thanks you again for the help with the quest tonight. Appreciate it. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some more Blasted Lands if I can get some help to do the elite quests, because I have a shitload of them. If not, then I'll probably do Ashara. I think will be the plan. Ashara and Fellwood. Nah, Zipper's all good. It's okay for people to have different opinions about things. We might all not agree with each other, but at the end of the day, we can all be friends. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But Zipper might not know you're joking. So just wanted to make sure. Take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out with me today. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Get some more grinding done. Trying to get to 60. Once I get to 55, we can start doing dungeons. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all.